We have managed to present to you in these few minutes just a glimpse of what Sinhgad has to offer. We are extremely
ऑडिओ
proud to be a part
किती
of
तीन
this
नंबरला सोडू का
institution and I'm so sure
दोन
you
तीन
all will.
नंबरला
Thank you very much. But this is only our side of the story. Let's move on to listen to the side of the story of the students who spent the most critical years of their lives in this college. And our chief guest, ex-Vice Chancellor, Savitribai Phule University, Pune, Dr. Nitin Karmalkar, sir.
ठीक है सर
Thank you so much, Dr. Ashwini. To begin this program on an auspicious note, we would like to invoke the blessings of Lord Ganesha by presenting in front of you a rendering of the Ganesh Vandana. I would request Dr. Chinmay Rajpurohit to please come on the stage to recite the Ganesh Vandana.
वक्रतुण्ड महाकाय सूर्यकोटि समप्रभा निर्विघ्नं कुरु मे देव सर्वकार्येषु सर्वदा गणनायकाय गणदैवताय गणाध्यक्षाय धीमहि गुणशरीराय गुणमण्डिताय गुणेशानाय धीमहि गुणातीताय गुणाधीशाय गुणप्रविष्टाय धीमहि एकदन्ताय वक्रतुण्डाय गौरीतनयाय धीमहि गजेशानाय बालचन्द्राय श्रीगणेशाय धीमहि एकदन्ताय वक्रतुण्डाय गौरीतनयाय धीमहि गजेशानाय बालचन्द्राय श्रीगणेशाय धीमहि.
I would now request the dignitaries on the dais to kindly step forward for lighting of the lamp of knowledge and wisdom. We are extremely delighted to have with us today Dr. Nitin Karmalkar, who is ex-Vice Chancellor, Savitribai Phule, Pune University. He is the chairperson of Steering Committee for Implementation of National Education Program, Maharashtra State. Sir is a well-known scientist in the field of igneous spectrology. Sir completed his masters in geology from then Pune University and later on continued as PhD scholar, while he also did his postdoctoral research from Sydney and Germany. He has travelled extensively to various parts of the world for his researches and his research projects, to the countries like Germany, France, to felicitate our chief guest, Dr. Nitin Karmalkar, sir. Thank you, sir. I would now request our principal and the chairman of the organizing committee, Professor Dr. Sameer Patil, to address the gathering.
A very good morning to all gathered here today. Honorable Chief Guest, Dr. Nitin Karmarkar sir, former Vice Chancellor of Savitribai Phule University. Dr. Shahani sir, our trustee member representing the Sinhgad Technical Education Society. Dr. Arvind Bhore sir, the Director of Srimati Kashibai Knowledge General Hospital, Dean of the Srimati Kashibai Knowledge Medical College, dignitaries of the dais, beloved graduating students, and my dear parents. Also, I would welcome the newly joined students at Sinhgad Dental College, the UG, PG and the PhD students. At the outset, it gives me immense pleasure to welcome you all to this joyous occasion. A little bit I need to talk about this wonderful ceremony that we've been having since 2015, where the induction and the graduation is conducted together. You may be wondering what is the need for this. Well, we experimented this first time, and then the feedback was so overwhelming that we have continued. We began with the concept that the new joinees, when they see how a product who has graduated, the kind of elation, the kind of happiness, the awards, the degree when he collects, the way he is going through those moments would help these newly inducted students to focus well and would look forward to aspire to be one amongst those receiving once course is over. It also gives an opportunity for the parents and the students to interact with the parents and students of the who are graduated out, seek help and support, exchange ideas, be in connect, and overall develop the feeling of oneness with the institute. And that's how we felt that the alumni strength would go from strength to strength with every passing year. And this year again, we have done the same thing. As mentioned before, it was a little delayed kind of an event. I have been receiving a number of calls, requests from parents, students who had already graduated, that when are we going to have this particular event. You all have been extremely patient, well, throughout the course and then now also. Thank you for that. Things were not in our hands. The pandemic struck. We all went through extremely troubling times, difficult times. And you all understand dentistry being a profession where we are in extreme close contact with the patients and the generation of so much of aerosols. And the way this new disease was spreading, the lack of information that we had, it was quite a task. But with your support and help, we've been able to overcome this pandemic. The government, the management at Sinhgad Dental College and the Sinhgad Institute, the medical college, they all have ensured that this particular premise was an extremely safe, sound environment, and we haven't had any issues to quote. I still remember the day the first patient reported from Pune. It was all in the news, the first COVID-19 patient, and he was in the very close vicinity of the dental college. And panic-stricken parents reached out to me. And we all were extremely new, but the concern that was put forward by these parents was pretty intense, and we could not just sit and wait, wondering what to do. I immediately had a, thanks to the WhatsApp and other social media interactions that we always have amongst our faculty, we convened a meeting at 11 o'clock at night, that very night. I still remember this. And my staff have been extremely cooperative, to say the least. They've been extremely enthusiastic to put their best foot forward to make this place a very safe and sound place for your kids here. And we conducted that meeting. I assigned the responsibility to some of the faculty to go and look for as much information about this pandemic and the things that we could do. And I'm extremely proud to tell you this fact that the next day at 10 o'clock, we had a protocol that was circulated. It was displayed for the record. You could visit the dental college. The protocol still is there on the notice board. And I'm extremely proud that my faculty developed that. And to tell you, once this protocol was put up, this was sent across WhatsApp. I gathered later that it became viral. It went all around the country. And we started getting messages that a college in Pune, Sinhgad Dental College, has some protocols to handle the pandemic. It went known to the corporates. And I'm extremely thankful to my faculty for piecing this together. And from then began the journey of handling the pandemic, where we went from strength to strength. We were the first institute. People were looking at what Sinhgad is going to do, Sinhgad Dental College is going to do to handle this pandemic. And we played the leadership role in trying to achieve this safety. And you all have been extremely patient with us. You all have supported us every which way, and I'm extremely obliged and thankful for that. I wouldn't like to take too much of time here, but then the video said much more than what I wanted to say. I would only like to mention here that you have the finest faculty here who were there for your students, the inducting students. You are in one of the best institutes that you could ever be. You are the chosen ones to get this kind of an education and this kind of an infrastructure. I would like to, for the record, put my thanks to the Honorable President, Professor M.N. Naple, who has always propelled us, who has always guided us, who has always ensured that everything is made available. I would also, for the record, put my thanks to Shahani sir, who has been always instrumental, always there for us whenever we needed him. Dr. Arvind Bore sir, I keep going to him time and again with all the kinds of difficulties that I confront with, and he has always given me a wise counsel and shared all the infrastructure and facilities. I would like to thank the Dean of the Medical College, Sinhgad Patil sir, also, because the basic medical sciences imparted to our students is amongst the finest. Thank you all so much, and I welcome you all once again for this event, and I hope you're going to have a very wonderful celebration and a lot of memories to take back. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, sir. I would now request Dr. Bore to share a few words of wisdom and inspire our students.
मगाशी पाटील सरांनी सांगितलं की हा कार्यक्रम यूट्यूबवरती लाईव्ह आहे. माझ्यासारख्या माणसाची जरा पंचायत होती. मोकळेपणानं पळायची सवय असलेल्या माणसाला रॅम्पवरती चालायला लावण्यासारखं आहे. आज मला एक बरं वाटलं की आपला प्रमुख पाहुणे म्हणून कर्मळ सर मिळाले. त्यांचा अधिकार मोठा आहे. बऱ्याच वेळा आपण सो कॉल मोठी माणसं बोलावतो आणि मोठ्या माणसांची आपली व्याख्याच वेगळी असते. समजा पुण्यात म्हटलं सगळ्यात मोठा माणूस कोण आहे तर आपल्या डोळ्यापुढे एखादा सायंटिस्ट येत नाही, एखादा इंडस्ट्रियलिस्ट येतो, एखादा पुढारी येतो, एखादा श्रीमंत पुरुष येतो. पण आज योग्य प्रमुख पाहुण्यांची निवड केल्याबद्दल मी पाटील सरांचे आभार आणि अभिनंदन व्यक्त करतो. नाहीतर असं होतं पूजा यत्र पूजन्ते पूजा याचा व्यतिक्रमा चत्वारी तत्र नश्यन्ती आयुर्विद्या ईश्वर. ज्या ठिकाणी अपात्र माणसांची पूजा होते बऱ्याच वेळा आपण अपात्र लोकांची पूजा करतो आणि जिथं पूजनीय माणसांचा अवमान होतो तर 4 गोष्टींचा नाश होतो: आयु, विद्या, यश आणि बल. आज मोठा औचित्य साधून सरांना बोलावलं. मी परत पाटील सरांचा आग्रह करतो. ज्या व्यवसायात आपण आहोत हा वैद्यकीय व्यवसाय पुराण काळापासून महत्त्वाचा नव्हताच. मला सांगता येणार नाही की हा नोबल प्रोफेशन केव्हा झाला, मला नाही सांगता येणार. पण पूर्वी पुराण काळामध्ये ज्योतिषी आणि वैद्यकीय व्यवसाय करणाऱ्या मंडळींना स्थान नव्हतं. दुय्यम समजायचे, कारण लोकांच्या त्रासावरती यांचं जीवन अवलंबून असायचं. माणूस त्रासात असला की ज्योतिषाकडे जायचा, आजारी पडला की वैद्याकडे जायचा आणि जेवढा लोकांना अधिक त्रास तेवढं यांचं जीवन बरं व्हायचं. म्हणून ह्याला प्रतिष्ठा नव्हती. मग मिळाली केव्हा प्रतिष्ठा? मला असं वाटतं, थोडं वाचण्यात आलेलं, एक राजाची मुलगी सुकन्या नावाची मुलगी होती आणि ती बागेत फिरताना तिला 2 चमकणाऱ्या वस्तू दिसल्या. तिने त्यात काडी घातली आणि त्या चमकणाऱ्या वस्तूमधून रक्त यायला लागलं. तिने ती माती उकरून पाहिली तर तिथे कोणीतरी ऋषी तपश्चर्या करत बसले होते. तिने ते उघडून पाहिलं. तिला वाटलं आपल्यामुळे याचे डोळे गेले, त्याची सेवा करावी, त्या आयुष्यभर सेवा करायची ते ठरवलं. ती तरुण होती, तो तपस्वी वयस्कर होता. पण तिने ठरवलं की याच्याशी लग्न करावं, कारण आयुष्यभर सेवा करता येईल. पण ती राजाची मुलगी होती, राजाने विरोध केला, पण तरी लग्न केलं तिला. आणि मग अश्विनी कुमार आपली जी आरोग्याची देवता, त्यांना त्या मुलीची दया आली आणि त्या ऋषीला औषध दिलं, असं म्हणतात, पुराणात दिलेलं आहे. आणि तो ऋषी तरुण झाला. जे काही औषध दिलं असेल त्याची स्मृती म्हणून त्या औषधाला हल्ली च्यवनप्राश म्हणतात. तो ऋषी च्यवन ऋषी होता आणि म्हणून निरपेक्षपणे सेवा केली. म्हणून कदाचित ह्या व्यवसायाला नोबल वगैरे असं म्हणत असतील असं मला वाटतं. पण हल्ली आपण जर पाहिलं तर नोबल म्हणावं की नाही अशी जरा शंका येते. आता पाटील सरांनी सांगितलं कोविड वगैरे, माझं जरा वेगळं मत आहे त्याच्याविषयी. हा कोविडच्या काळामध्ये संपूर्ण जग हे चात्यांना लागले पिसे मग तो धावे सैराज ऐसे. जन्मजात आंधळ्या असल्या माणसाला वेळ लागावं आणि त्याला पळायला सांगावं, तो कसा पळेल, तसं संपूर्ण जग पळत होतं. त्याच्याविषयी इथं अधिक बोलणं बरं नाही. माझी वेगळी मतं आहेत त्याच्याविषयी, व्यक्तिगत किंवा भेट सांगितलं. पण तरी तुम्ही आम्ही सर्वांनी, सर्वच राजकीय नेत्यांनी उत्कृष्ट काम केल्यामुळं आपण नियंत्रणात आणू शकतो. कारण अशा प्रकारची परिस्थिती हाताळायची माहिती कोणालाच नव्हती, अनुभव कोणालाच नव्हता. तरी पण आपण उत्कृष्ट काम केलं आहे. शासनाचं आणि तुम्हा सर्वांचं, आपल्या माझ्यासह सगळ्यांचं कौतुक करण्यासारखी गोष्ट आहे. आपण खूप चांगल्या प्रकारे ही गोष्ट हाताळली आहे. डेंटल कॉलेज पुरतं बोलायचं झालं तर गरजेनुसार कमी अधिक महत्त्व त्या पॅथीला मिळत असतं. आणि दुर्दैवाची गोष्ट अशी आहे की ज्याला जास्त पैसा मिळतो त्या क्षेत्राला जास्त मागणी असते आणि त्या क्षेत्राला जास्त महत्त्व येतं. पण शरीरातला कुठलाही अवयव कमी किंवा अधिक महत्त्वाचा नसतो. एखाद्याला दात नसतील तर त्याला विचारावं दाताचं महत्त्व काय आहे ते, किंवा एखाद्याला दात दुखत असेल तर त्याला विचारा दाताची काय परिस्थिती आहे. आणि तुम्ही लोक मर्यादित एरियावरती काम करता तरीसुद्धा दातांच्या जबड्याच्या जवळ डोळे असतात, कान आहेत, नाक आहे, मेंदू आहे. तो अत्यंत सेन्सिटिव्ह एरियावरती तुम्ही काम करता, त्याचं महत्त्व नाकारता येत नाही. पण आपण बऱ्याच वेळा विसरतो की हा दात एका जिवंत माणसाच्या शरीराचा भाग आहे. तो जिवंत माणूस त्या कुटुंबाचा भाग आहे आणि तो कुटुंब एक समाजाचा भाग आहे. तर आपण उपचार करताना केवळ दातावरती किंवा जबड्यावरती उपचार करत नाही, तर त्या रुग्णावरती त्या कुटुंबावरती उपचार करतो. हल्ली बऱ्याच वेळा असं दिसतं की त्याला चावता यावं म्हणून आपण दात नीट करतो, जबडा नीट करतो, पण त्याची परिस्थिती अशी बिघडते त्याला खायलाच काही शिल्लक राहत नाही. मला असं म्हणायचं आहे की उपचार बरेच महागडे होत चाललेले आहेत. तर त्याही विषयी थोडा आपण सर्वांनी विचार करायला हवा की आलेला पेशंट हा गरीबही असू शकतो, त्याचा उपचारही परवडणे एवढ्या किमतीत झाला पाहिजे. मग अशी मी पाहत होतो प्रत्येकजण एका गोष्टीवर स्ट्रेस करत होता. पाटील सरांनी सांगितलं की एवढी इथं सर्व फुकटच आहे. मी खरं सांगतोय फुकट गोष्ट फार वाईट आहे. या हॉस्पिटलमध्ये 12 वर्ष फुकट सर्व्हिस होती. त्याचा त्रास काय आहे ते मी रोज भोगतोय. परमेश्वर देखील आपल्याला फुकट काही देत नाही, कष्ट करायला लागतं. पण फुकट गोष्ट त्वरित बंद झाली पाहिजे असं मला वाटतं. आता आपण फुकट देतो, आपण दान देतोय आणि आपला कटोरा घेऊन दुसऱ्याला भीक मागायची पाळी यायला नको. दान हे सत्पात्री असलं पाहिजे. येणाऱ्या प्रत्येक माणसाला फुकट देण्याची आवश्यकता नाही. आता असं व्हायचं की तुम्ही फुकट देताय आणि तुमच्याकडे 100-200 रुपये खर्चाला, दैनंदिन खर्चाला नाहीत, असं मग व्हायला नाही पाहिजे. तेव्हा याविषयी लवकर विचार करावा आणि फुकट सगळं बंद केलं पाहिजे. लोकांनी आता फुकट घ्यायची सवय लागली की पुन्हा पैसे मिळत नाहीत. मी तो त्रास रोज अनुभवतो आणि फुकट देतो ही गर्वानं सांगण्यासारखी गोष्ट अजिबातच नाही. फुकट कुठंच काही मिळत नसतं, त्याच्यासाठी कोणीतरी खर्च करतो. म्हणजे कुणाच्या तरी जीवावरती आपण फुकट देतोय हे बरं नाही. तेव्हा पाटील सरांनी परत विचार करावा, नवले सरांच्याकडे जाऊन विनंती करावी की आता फुकट बंद केलं पाहिजे, नाहीतर तुम्हाला त्याचा त्रास पुढे 10-20 वर्ष होईल. काही तरुण मंडळी आपल्या या व्यवसायात आहेत, खूप चांगली प्रॅक्टिस चालते, मला आनंद आहे. पण आपणच आपल्या अपेक्षा, आपल्या जीवनमानावरती नियंत्रण ठेवलं पाहिजे असं मला वाटतं. आणि बरेच लोक पैशाचे एवढे मागे लागले आहेत, एवढे मागे लागले आहेत, कुठे थांबावं हेच कळत नाही. पैसा माझ्यासाठी आहे की मी पैशासाठी आहे याचा विचार केला पाहिजे. चष्मा माझ्या डोळ्यासाठी आहे, माझे डोळे कशासाठी आहेत, चष्म्यासाठी आहेत असं व्हायला नको. गाडी माझ्यासाठी आहे, मी गाडीसाठी आहे असं व्हायला नको. तेव्हा तरुण मंडळींनी, विशेषतः नवीन व्यवसायात पडणाऱ्या मंडळींनी लक्षात ठेवून माझ्या गरजेपुरतं मिळालं तर ठीक आहे. परमेश्वरसुद्धा मला गरजे एवढं दिलं तर तो माझ्यावरती प्रसन्न आहे असं समजावं, कमी असेल तर तो नाराज आहे असं समजावं, आणि अति असेल तर परमेश्वराने आपली जिरवायची ठरवली असं समजलं पाहिजे. तर या बाबतीमध्ये तरुण व्यावसायिकांनी जरा समाजाचं भान, आपल्या गरजा लक्षात ठेवून प्रॅक्टिस करावी असेल. खरं हा कार्यक्रम लाईव्ह असल्यामुळे मला जरा बोलायची अडचण येते. कधी कधी बोलण्याच्या ओघामध्ये एखादा शब्द चुकून जातो. समजा मला म्हणायचं आहे की खांद्यावरती हातरुमाल टाकून नदीच्या कडेकडेनं पळत होतो, त्याच्याऐवजी बोलता बोलता नदी खांद्यावर टाकून रुमालाच्या कडेने पळत होतो असं म्हटलं. किंवा बोलताना काही चुकलं असेल तर तुम्ही माफ करालच. बोलायला शब्द दिल्याबद्दल संयोजकांचे आभार. हे हा जो विभाग आहे, ही जी इमारत आहे, ही खरं डेंटल कॉलेजसाठी डिझाईन केली होती. मलाही सुरुवातीला ठाऊक नव्हतं, पण नंतर कळलं की डेंटलसाठीची नवीन बिल्डिंग आहे. मलाही जरा उशिरा कळलं, कारण विद्यापीठावरती काम करताना मला काही गोष्टी ठाऊक होत्या. मी नाशिकच्या विद्यापीठात विविध पदावरती कामं केली होती. डेंटल कॉलेजला शिफ्टिंगसाठी प्रोव्हिजनच नाही डेंटल काउन्सिलमध्ये. त्याच्यामुळे तिकडचं इथं येण्याचं प्रकरण टळलं आणि ही इमारत आमच्या ताब्यात मिळाली. असं जरी असलं तरी हे सगळं इन्फ्रास्ट्रक्चर हे डेंटलसाठी उपलब्ध करून देण्याची आमची जबाबदारी असते आणि ती आम्ही आनंदाने पार पाडतो. तेव्हा इथून पुढे कसेही कार्यक्रम असो, ते आमचे आणि तुमचे असं भेद न बाळगता तुम्ही मोकळेपणाने येत जा. तर सर्व या ज्या काही फॅसिलिटीज आहेत त्याचा वापर तुम्ही मुक्तपणे करू शकता. धन्यवाद.
Thank you so much, sir, for sharing a bit from your vast wealth of knowledge. Sinhgad Dental College and Hospital believes in continuously igniting the passion for learning in students and strives for the best. Here we have a custom to award our students for excelling not only in academics but also in co-curricular and extracurricular activities. And what better way to encourage them than to give them awards as a token of appreciation and motivation to work harder and get better. We begin with awarding our MDS and BDS batches of the year 2019-20 under various categories. Starting with the MDS awards, the highest marks in each subject. The award for obtaining highest marks in periodontology goes to Dr. Mugdha Deshpande. I request the students to please line up and come on the stage as and when the names are being announced. Since Dr. Mugdha is not here, I would request someone on the backstage to come and collect the award on her behalf. From the Department of Orthodontics and Dentofacial Orthopedics, the award goes to Dr. Ruchi Sonavne for securing the highest marks. Oral surgery, Dr. Aparasha. I would request someone from the backstage to come and collect. Conservative dentistry, Dr. Sinhgad. Since Dr. Sneha is not with us, I would request someone from the backstage to please come and collect. Department of Prosthodontics, Dr. Preeti Rehan. Someone from the backstage, please. Department of Pediatric Dentistry, Dr. Prajakta Unkari. Next, we move on to the overall college topper, the student who secured the highest marks amongst all the specialities. The award goes to Dr. Sneha Govind. Since she is not here, I would request someone from the backstage to please come and collect the award from her. Next, we have the best outgoing PGO.
Cable.
After the end of the first year
Cable
MBS.
असतं होतं आता.
So the student who's obtained the highest marks in applied basic sciences from amongst all specialities, Dr. Kajol Talreja. May we have you on the stage, please?
कॅमेरा समोर.
Next award is for obtaining the highest marks in college from amongst all the specialities in Part BD, that is the third year BDS, MDS. This award goes to Dr. Sanika Nalwari from the Department of Conservative Dentistry and Endodontics. Outgoing postgraduate students. I'm sorry, I'm still addressing you all as students because you've been our students, and for us, you'll always be our students. So though you are doctors now, and I'm sure you're doing best in whatever you're doing now, but still, when you're here, we'll be calling you as students. Thank you so much. So moving on with the best outgoing postgraduate student, Dr. Lishoy William Rodrigues. He not only excelled in academics by securing highest marks in the department, but also set an example by having over 70 publications during his MDS course. Not only this, he has over 10 systematic reviews and meta-analysis, which are registered in Prospero and are ongoing. Recently, he was even credited for filing a provisional patent in orthodontics. A big round of applause to Dr. Lishoy. Moving on with the next set of BDS awards, Excellence in Sports. She has excelled in sports and has even represented MUHS in the Inter-University Ashwamedh Games several times. Dr. Shraddha Shenkar. For the next award, for excellence in culturals, the winner of this award has won numerous singing competitions in solo and duet categories and has left everyone mesmerized with her enchanting voice. The award goes to Dr. Neil Godbole. Moving on, for excellence in academics, this student has secured the highest aggregate from first to final year of BDS, Dr. Rachel Muta. Moving on with the next set of awards, that is for the best scientific presentation. In the Department of Orthodontics, Dr. Aditi Tasgaonkar. Department of Oral Medicine and Radiology, Dr. Mayuri Rajavada. Oral Surgery Department, Dr. Saishri Kamble. Conservative Dentistry, Dr. Rucha Shelke. Department of Prosthodontics, Dr. Revati Naidu. Pedodontics Department, Dr. Wade. Here, I would also like to announce that Dr. Wade is also the MUHS University topper for having secured the highest marks in his final BTS. Then last, Oral Pathology Department, Dr. Gayatri Kulkarni Sanjay. Thank you so much, Shahani sir. Dr. Ashwini Sutar. Orthodontics Department, Dr. Rutuja Devadkar. Department of Oral Medicine and Radiology, Dr. Madhura Mahajan. Oral Surgery Department, Dr. Shreya Raghuvanshi. Department of Conservative Dentistry, Dr. Niyati Mulgaonkar. Department of Prosthodontics, Dr. Pooja Hasapnis. Department of Pediatric Dentistry, Dr. Komal Nanavare. Oral Pathology Department, Dr. Rutuja Mukanwar. Next, for the Applied Basic Sciences exam topper, the award goes to Dr. Rutuja Devadkar. Would also like to announce here that Dr. Rutuja scored the highest marks in the university in these exams, in the Maharashtra University of Health. Next award is for the overall college topper, someone who secured the highest marks in all the 9 specialties. And the award goes to Dr. Madhura Mahajan from the Department of Oral Medicine and Radiology. Next, we move on to the best outgoing PG. She has not only excelled in academics, but also has many research projects, publications, presentations, and has won awards for the same. Dr. Harsha Chaudhary from the Department of Pediatrics. Since she is not with us, I would request someone from the backstage to select on her behalf. Thank you so much, sir. I would now request Dr. Palaskar to please come and with the next set of awards. Yes, 21-22 batch, Excellence in Sports. This student seems to be a master of all games, as he excels in indoor as well as outdoor games. He has represented our college in football in all the 5 years of his BDS and has even won the Man of the Match award at Sinhgad Football League. He has even played and won many cricket matches and winning the player of the tournament at the Road Track Cricket League. Calling upon Dr. Darshan Porwal to receive his award for excellence in sports. Next, for the excellence in culturals, she is in fact an all-rounder by participating and winning many literary events, skit competitions, and singing competitions. Being talented and having numerous hobbies didn't come in the way of academics, as she has been the university topper in physiology and biochemistry and also a topper in pedodontics. Calling upon Dr. Sai Anavilkar to receive the award for excellence in culturals. For the next award for excellence in academics. Do I need to tell the name for this batch? So we have Dr. Agamjot Kaur. She has been securing highest marks in almost all the subjects, starting from first year BDS to the final year BDS. Moving on with the next set of awards for the best scientific presentations during internship. For the PhD department, we have Dr. Parita Shah. Periodontics department, Dr. Sarvesh Kulkarni and Dr. Sejal Konge. Dr. Sarvesh Kulkarni and Dr. Sejal Konge. Sarvesh, hold on as you receive the award for orthodontics also. So for orthodontics, Dr. Sarvesh Kulkarni again. Next, oral medicine and radiology, Dr. Tanvi Bonala. Oral surgery department, Dr. Manali Marathe. Conservative dentistry department, Dr. Anjali Dhamale. Prosthodontics department, Dr. Srishti Tamgadge. Pedodontics department, Dr. Amit Poddar and Dr. Shrutika Tele. Oral pathology department, Dr. Janak Lodha and Dr. Disha Oswal. For the next award, which is for special achievements. This year, we had to give the award to two people, as the committee could not really decide between the two of them. Both of them were equally deserving. Both have put tremendous effort in whatever they did and have both worked tirelessly for their batch. They are none other than Dr. Shashank Kotkar and Dr. Ashlesha Patali. That's all from the award sections from now. Thank you so much, Dr. Palaskar, Dr. Samir Patil sir. I would now request our chief guest, Professor Nitin Karmalkar sir, to address our students and impart valuable thoughts from his years of work and experience.
Morning, respected Dayas, Dr. Samir Patil from Surat Medical College, both the deans of Dr. Palaskar and Dr. Patil, and the trustees who is signing this. First of all, congratulations to every one of you who actually have graduated today. In fact, I've been told that it's a combined 1,000 induction that's happening after almost 3 years. So there are some old graduates of this. I could see many of them, they are not present over here to receive the award. And those who have completed recently. At the same time, in fact, there is induction program that is also happening. So I welcome those who have joined recently. Congratulations to those, and congratulations to those also who are completing their graduation and actually are coming out of the comfort zone. So now henceforth you would be on your own. The comfort zone is over, and a new basically path that you have chosen on which you have to walk yourself. So it's going to be a little transition. I'm pretty sure the kind of basically knowledge that is imparted in this setting is, and then the experience that you gain, I'm pretty sure that even otherwise also on your own you would be very comfortable. You would basically take the right path and you would be successful in all your endeavors. So I wish you the best of luck for your next journey. In fact, I do not belong to this particular fraternity, the medical fraternity. I come from altogether a very different branch wherein there is no live thing. I've been dealing mostly with rocks and making rocks to speak and understand basically their journey. That has been basically to a great extent my subject. Maybe sometime back, it was in 2020, I had to shoulder the responsibility of a vice chancellor of the medical university, MUHS, for a time span of about almost 10 months. And the COVID perhaps was at its peak. And I could see basically perhaps this was the only profession wherein everything happens physically, whether it is education, whether it is examination. Of course, a couple of them actually went on education that, like the other branches, the traditional branches basically, we should also be considered for online education and online examination. And to the, I would say, the fortune of the society, that it was not allowed. And you are made to appear for examination, you are made to appear physically, and that is how basically I could see that the people who actually would be dealing with the lives of thousands were not given, or rather were awarded degrees just like that. It happened in the other traditional courses. And now they are facing the music actually. Those students basically who got the degrees in online mode, they are finding it very difficult these days. But anyway, COVID opened up a new era of online education. And the best part was basically, first of all, getting our teachers prepared for this online education as well as the student also. And making use of it, perhaps we can reach the masses, because you all of you are fortunate. You come to the first 25% who actually have made it to the education. If you look at the gross enrollment ratio of the students who are acquiring higher education, out of 100, only 25 actually get the opportunity. And remaining many basically cannot make it. And if we got to reach to them, obviously the only way is the online education. And now we are in the process of implementing it. We are making the execution very multidisciplinary in character. Like, although you are specialized in dental care as such, but as was told previously by Dr. Bore, that every organ of a human body, there is a connect. It's connected with.
not necessarily only the institute from India, but some institute from the other parts of the world also, whether we can connect with them. And that is what, in fact, is the best part of this education policy as such. Secondly, the programs are rather formulated in a manner wherein internship has been given a due priority sort of. There is quite a stress that is being provided on internship. Of course, in medical education, internship is a very common feature, but in traditional knowledge basically, in the other areas like science, arts, humanities, wherein there is no scope of internship as such. So that is being made compulsory. And then industry connect, that is another perhaps the best part of this education system. The graduation program is slowly changing from 3 years to 4 years. And for the post-graduation, obviously, instead of doing 2 years of post-graduation, it would be a 1 year of post-graduation. So these are some of the verticals or some of the best parts of the new education policy as such. And I'm pretty sure this will help you, in fact, in acquiring the best of the knowledge that is available in the other disciplines also. So a holistic development of the student. Dr. Previously was talking about ethical practices, that is the moral values, those to a great extent have been made part of the new education policy. So while practicing your profession, you do not go for illicit practices. In fact, you go for very ethical practices, and that's how he was mentioning about that the
following all kinds of means. You should avoid following those kind of paths as such. And that is what, in fact, in the graduation ceremony normally been in the previous times, basically those gurus used to tell you what kind of a practices you must adopt. So the graduation ceremony is all about that, acquiring the best of the skills, acquiring the best of the qualities, acquiring the best of the ethical values, and then serve the society. And incidentally, this is one of the noble profession aspects. I know even in dentistry that there are some 10 different micro specializations wherein you acquire your knowledge. So I do not belong to this fraternity, but recently I've been to your campus today as a guest, but previously as a patient. A week before, in fact, I visited your hospital, and some of the best facilities that I could see, which are not even otherwise available in some of the best institutes as well. So I'm pretty sure the kind of knowledge that is important, kind of basically skills that you must have acquired during your course, perhaps will make you the best of the doctors in this particular profession as well. In medical education, in fact, what I've been trying, and that is what actually I tried to introduce at the time when I was handling or holding the responsibility of additional responsibility of Vice Chancellor MUHS, creation of basically an online content of good quality, which is missing in fact. Some of the best doctors, some of the best professionals, that those are available, but making them speak and making them basically reach their knowledge to the students through online mode has not been possible, especially in medical education. And that is what, in fact, I have been working on in recent times. Although I don't belong to this particular fraternity, but I know there are best of professionals that are available, and their knowledge to a great extent should not remain to themselves alone, but should reach to the masses, reach to the students. And that is what basically I myself, along with the present Vice Chancellor of the MUHS, Dr. Madhuri Kanishkar, is together working on, so that while doing your graduation, while doing your programming, basically,
you also get to understand some of the best people in your profession, and they will to a great extent will be speaking to you through this content, through this basically e-mode, which to an extent will be an add-on kind of a thing, or a add-on kind of a knowledge that you would acquire. So there are ways and means by which in fact you can develop yourself. I'm pretty sure, as I said, you are coming out of your comfort zone, but the kind of basically knowledge that has been important, skills that you have acquired, I'm pretty sure you will be successful in your endeavors. So I wish once again all the best to every one of you, and I thank the organizer for giving me this opportunity to have a small little chat with you all. Thank you so very much.
Thank you so much, sir, for sharing from your vast knowledge, ocean of knowledge. I would now request our trustee member, Dr. Shahani, sir, to say a few words on behalf of our Honorable President, Professor M.N. Navle, sir.
Thank you very much. Respected dignitaries on the dais, our really ex-Vice Chancellor, Dr. Karmakar, Samir Patil sir, I think Dr. Bori has gone here some other urgent work, Hasalkar Saab. First, on behalf of the Sinhgad Technical Education Society, to whom I represent, it's my duty to first welcome you all and convey congratulations to all the batches who have passed out. They have become professionals already. And the new batch, which is, I think recently joined, they are having an induction program to future professionals. You already heard all these from the experts. What more I can convey to you? Excepting yes, I feel proud that we are let me tell you one thing. This Sinhgad Technical Education Society is not only confined to these medical courses like dental. Just to tell you, maybe many of you may not be knowing, for your information, it's a very, very big educational conglomerate. We have got 12 campuses, more than 90,000 students each year studying in these campuses. In the field of engineering, management science, pharmacy, architecture, law, commerce, undergraduate, including schools. I think we always call it, we advertise from KG to PG, you know. So it's my duty to tell you about it, that those who are now become alumni, they become definitely very proud, you know, the members of this society. they spend about so many years with us and all that, and now they are doing their own practice and all that. I would like to wish them a very successful professional life. It is not only from the point of view of the society that I am talking about it, but as a person I feel that I could not imagine that we could have such a big gathering. And when we had a very important person, he came and addressed to you, heard, I think the experts in their field, you must have heard so many things about it. It's a golden opportunity to have such programs. Of course, I know that normally this is why the bigger crowd is, because 3 years, I think, were passed out, they had to be felicitated with these degrees and all that. So it is as good as the convocation, because I saw quite a few students coming in their robe and then receive these degrees and all that. So just to conclude that, I would like to thank the organizer, thanks Samir Patil sir, who really, I would have felt sorry if I had not accepted it. But when he told me yesterday, also I was with him, I said, okay, let me make it. So thank you. So once again, congratulations to all the people who have received, and they will be receiving these degrees. I think we have not completed that. And thank you very much, and wish you all the best. And also congratulate the proud parents particularly, since I am also the parent of it. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, sir. Your talk was indeed very inspiring. With this, we come to the conclusion of the inaugural ceremony. We extend our heartfelt gratitude and thanks to the dignitaries who, in spite of their busy schedules, took time out to be present with us and our students, to inspire them and to motivate them to work harder towards knowledge and learning. Thank you all so much. We will now just break for about 10-15 minutes. If it is not required, then I would just request all the audience to be seated.
It is the greatest honor to be able to be here and speak to you all, and for that, I would like to thank our esteemed principal and dean, Dr. Samir Patil sir. I would also like to extend my heartfelt gratitude to Dr. Shilpa ma'am, Dr. Prasad sir, and Dr. Ashwini Desai ma'am for coordinating this colossal event and bringing us all together.
Graduation ceremony is always such a special occasion. The culmination of years of hard work, the actualization of goals that has been attained, and the acknowledgement of the success that has been achieved. So it's only fitting that today we commemorate the road that we have all traveled together these last few years. It has been a journey that started with tentative steps. Oh, finally we have sound coming in. That's great. It's been a journey that started with tentative steps perhaps, but one that has taken us to remarkable heights today. We have encountered some trials and tribulations along the way. Soldiered on, come out stronger with every occasion. We have experienced exceptional moments, magical moments, and created memories that will be fondly remembered in the years ahead. I would like to congratulate and welcome our freshers and the new batch of UG, PG, and PhD students. Commencement ceremony signals what we would be the start of a wonderful things to come. Yes, we all came together with a common purpose in mind to encourage and develop lifelong learning in the young ladies and gentlemen who sit before us today morning. Perseverance and determination will keep us together. We are here to face some incredible and memorable moments that we chose to use as stepping stones as we tenaciously pursue our common goals. It is absolutely essential that I speak about our organization today. I couldn't speak all these things in the earlier part, but allow me to do this. Coming to our marvelous organization, Sinhgad Technical Education Society, now fondly termed as Sinhgad Institutes, it has over 12 campuses, 7,000 plus employees, over 85 institutes, 26 schools, and more than 70,000 students who are studying under this organization. More than 29 years of academic excellence is what we boast of. The entire Sinhgad group has convincingly evolved into the most sought-after education destination. Every institute is duly accredited by the various accrediting bodies, and Sinhgad Dental College itself has been accredited, you all are very much aware, with a A grade in our very first cycle. Normally, I am not used to reading my speeches. I would want to have the liberty of going a little astray here and there, which I will be doing, and I will be trying to come back. I would like to thank Dr. Kadambari for putting this piece together, but then occasionally I will be deviating. I would like to mention here that it all began in the year 2006. The first batch of UG at Sinhgad Dental College began. The first batch intake was 50, and it was restored to 100 in time as the years went by. In 2011, the 50 batch got recognized by the Dental Council of India, and the very next year the 100 batch got recognized. Related to the Maharashtra University of Health Sciences, which is a state university. When I say state university, it is established under the act of the state government. So we are a government university. The degrees that you are going to get from the university are the Central College student is getting. This particular event has been planned because the university convocation usually doesn't become convenient enough for all of you to go and attend. It's a very, very large gathering with all the faculties there. But then to give you all the feel and not miss out on this particular experience, because this is, I assume, for the graduating intern, one of the most important days of your lives, which you're going to cherish forever.
So we started our MDS programs in the year 2012. We have now MDS programs in all the 9 disciplines, which have been also recognized by the Dental Council of India. And after having done this, the only logical way forward was to start the PhD programs. The PhD programs have begun this year, so we have the first batch of PhD inductees with us today. We welcome you all here. I'm extremely proud to bring it to your attention here that we are the only institute under the aegis of Maharashtra University of Health Sciences which can boast of PhD in all 9 disciplines. UG of a full strength 100 intake, PG in all 9 disciplines, PhD in all 9 specialties. That's a tremendous, remarkable achievement, and amongst the handful in the entire country to boast of such education options. About the demand for the Sinhgad Dental College seats, I'm sure I don't need to talk to you all about that. You know how much you struggled, how much you have strived, and how much trouble you all, that when I say you all, I am emphasizing not only the students, but also the parents and the entire families, the sacrifices that you made to see that your child could get into such a wonderful institute. And I salute the parents for ensuring that they gave the finest quality of education to the kids. I think they deserve a standing ovation from all of us, to all the parents. We seldom acknowledge the sacrifices that are made by the parents. Please, can we hear it, please? Thank you. That's more like it. Thank you all. Please be seated. There was another reason why I made you all stand up, because I don't want you all to go to sleep. Right? So having said this, some advice to the inductees. You are amongst the privileged lot. You know how many people take the NEET exam all over the country. And you are the chosen 16, 17 lakhs who wrote that exam. I think you all also deserve an ovation of sorts for having been successful to join here. So also the inductees who came into the MDS program and the PhDs too. The demand for, as I said, our courses is remarkably high because of the wonderful facilities, most wonderful faculty, and the crowning glory to all this. Dentistry, as you all know, is a profession which is totally a skill-based profession. And our Honorable President, Professor M.N. Navle, is absolutely very, very sure and certain that we need to give the best experience to you all on working with the patients. And that's the reason why we have kept the treatment free of cost, so that there is no dearth of clinical material. You are never ever going to be short of patients for training. And I'm sure all of you graduates here, they will vouch for what I'm saying. They never had dearth of patients. Their complaint was their quotas were too many. Now this is something that you need to capitalize on. Spend your time at the institute wisely. You need to allocate your time meaningfully for all kinds of activities, be it academics, be it co-curricular, be it extracurricular. All work, no play makes Jack a dull boy, certainly. But you need to have this ability, learn to do that, to have the fine balance. So take care of your health, have a good exercise regime, eat right, about the problems faced by the patients, the dental problems, or any patient, he knows what is the value of which part of the human body. Obviously, if you think that you are going to be without teeth tomorrow morning when you wake up, you know what is the value of dentistry, right? One thing I can very proudly tell you all here, for a certain reason, dentistry separated from the mainstream medicine a little bit. Ophthalmology didn't do that, ENT didn't do that, cardiology didn't do that, but it was dentistry which separated out. There's a reason for that. Your oral cavity is a gateway to the general health, no doubt. How you take care of your teeth, how you take care of your mouth, what the health that you maintain is going to determine how healthy you are, what you eat, how you manage things is going to ensure how healthy you are going to be, how healthy the rest of the body is going to be. It's as critical as that. But is that the reason why dentistry is separated? No. I can tell you that there is no profession that mankind ever has known other than dentistry where there is an amalgamation of so many different specialties. Yes, we are doctors, we are biologists, we are engineers, we are architects. We need to have idea about chemistry because we are dealing with a lot of materials and their reactions we need to know. We need to know their physical properties. We need to know how to prepare teeth, so we need to have the geometry and the other architectural views. And finally, when we are now finance, you need to know management because you need to be an entrepreneur. You need to put all these hats. And finally, if this was not enough, you need to be an artist. It's first an art and then a science. That's how we define dentistry. So please think of something. Is there any other profession which is expecting so much of you all? To the best of my knowledge and to our knowledge, there is none. So be proud. You are in one of the most challenging professions and let the best come out of you. Right? We are there with you. Your seniors who have graduated, the kind of awards, accolades that they got, some representing the entire university, is suggestive. And you must have seen the kind of faculty that we have, that you are in the absolute right place if you wish to learn dentistry. It's probably only in those institutes where those facilities are not there, where these products are semi-trained or not so nicely trained, that they talk that there is no future in dentistry. That's not true at all. And then the most important thing I will come to now. Why is this profession going to be the profession of the future? Today, I remember reading yesterday's newspaper that we have become the most populated country in the whole world. We have overtaken China. Well, is it a matter of great pride? There's an opinion divided on this, but that's the opportunity that is there in front of us. How many patients are we treating today? We are not even addressing a small minuscule percent of 4% or 5% of this humongous population. We are not even scraping the tip of the iceberg, so to say. A majority of these, yes, cannot afford treatment. That's true. But then the remainder who can afford is also so huge that you will never have enough time to treat them all. Trust me when I tell you, if you are good, if you know your job well, like the kids who are here, they've been taught how to handle the things correctly. None of you are going to fail in your practices. So please take this thing out of your mind. You are in the mind-blowing profession and having a mind-blowing future. Make the best of it. I would like to mention something here. being on WhatsApp. I hope I'm getting it right. So, you know, a lot of people have gathered around the well. Now people are just waiting for the frog to die because it can't come out of the well and it's dry, nothing to eat. And then they're making a lot of noise. But this frog is struggling. It's jumping, catching something, coming up slowly, falling down, again attempting, coming up, and finally it gets out of the well. So, there's a small little press conference kind of thing. They come and they want to know what was it that was motivating you to get out of this. When everybody there was talking so negatively, they were saying that you can't do it, you are out, you are finished. That's what the people around were saying. How did you get this kind of a motivation and the strength to come out? The frog looked around and said, were they saying that? See, I'm little poor at hearing. I thought they were motivating me. There's crowd screaming and everything. The frog took it as a motivation, and that's what I want you all to do. Let those dummies who are making the wrong noise motivate you all. Be the deaf frog. Pay no attention to all the negative comments that you're making, you are hearing. Use them as stepping stones. Use them as something that's going to motivate you to prove them wrong and be the best that you can be. So, dear kid, I am so very happy to have you all with us, and I'm sure my entire team is eagerly waiting to see that how we can make you the finest dentist that you can ever be. Thank you for choosing our Sinhgad Dental College. Now allow me to shift to the graduating interns. Well, we've had all our ups and downs. We had our good things, we had our bad things. You had some very cooperative, nice teachers, and then you had a bunch of them very mean, very strict, not allowing you to do things, and you had all kinds of people. Each one of them brought a certain flavor, a certain fragrance to this entire dish that we have today. And I'm absolutely confident that this dish that the society is going to taste is going to be the most amazing, delightful preparation that we could have created. You have the finest chefs here who have curated you all out. Be proud you are Sinhgad. I'm sure you are. Many of you have joined other institutes. There are a lot of you who would be remembering us, all for the right reasons. And you will continue to do that. We are extremely confident about that. I would like to now make an announcement that going forward, this is just the beginning. This is not the end of education. This is the beginning of education. Life is all about continuous education. Even as we speak, every single minute, if you understand, there are lakhs of publications that are getting published by the minute. That means there is an explosion of knowledge that is happening, and concepts are changing, concepts are evolving, newer materials, newer technologies are coming in. Digital dentistry is coming in a big way. Probably some of you may have already started working with those. But then at our institute, like we've been always trying to keep the best things for our students, I would like to extend these facilities even to our alumni. You are most welcome. You are most welcome to approach us. Tell us that, this is something that you would want us to do for you. And I'm sure we will all be extremely eager and happy to be giving you that continued education throughout your lives. I only wish that you stay connected as a proud alumni and help Sinhgad Dental College achieve the glorious heights that it so deserves. Thank you all for this, and now we will begin with awarding the graduation certificates. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir. Since we have here the induction of first year BDS, MDS and PhD students, now I request Dr. Anupama Patankar, convener of Anti-Ragging Committee, to please address the students.
A very warm good afternoon to our beloved principal, Dr. Sameer Patil sir, respected heads of department, senior staff members, colleagues, students and their parents. Today, I, Dr. Anupama Patankar, professor in Department of Prosthodontics and convener of Anti-Ragging Committee, would like to brief you all about the activities or the measures that we take to prevent ragging in our campus. Firstly, I would like to congratulate all the students who have been inducted in our institute and congratulate all the graduating students. So, I take great pride, or we all should take great pride in the fact that, that our institute has been an anti-ragging free campus. We have not had a single incidence of ragging since our induction, since the induction of the institute. So, to maintain this status, we rigorously implement certain anti-ragging measures. So, one of them being we sensitize all the staff members, students, before the first years join regarding the ill effects of ragging and to be vigilant regarding the same. To prevent any untoward incidents after the college hours, we have staff members who join the first BDS students in mess for lunch and for dinner. We also have staff members visiting the hostel in the night to ensure that all the first BDS students are comfortable. These visits happen in a planned manner, and we also have surprise visits throughout the year. So we have anti-ragging helpline which has been displayed all over in the college, in the mess and in the hostels. I urge all the first BDS students to take advantage of the same. They are free to contact any member from the committee if they feel uncomfortable at any point of time. All students, the first BDS students, the second BDS, all the undergraduates and postgraduate students are expected to fill the online anti-ragging affidavit. The information regarding the same has been shared on all the class groups. If you have not done so, kindly do it. It is a requirement of your year. The first BDS students have been allotted mentors. So this is apart from the mentor-mentee program that we run in the college. So please feel free to contact your member just in case if you want to express or discomfort any problem that you are facing when you join the institute. We also have a lecture which will be, a lecture soon will be organized for the first BDS students, where we'll have one of the Dental Council of India member who will address the students and sensitize them regarding the ill effects of ragging. And they will also discuss the policies regarding the same. We have timely reports which are sent to the Dental Council of India and to the Maharashtra Health University regarding the anti-ragging measures that we take in our college. So with this, again, I urge all the senior students to take care of the first BDS students who would have just left their home and are in a new place, to help them and make them feel as comfortable as possible. I thank our principal sir to give me this for having given me this opportunity to address the first BDS students and everyone else. Thank you.
Thank you so much, ma'am. Before moving to graduation ceremony, I would like to announce the subject toppers of postgraduate batch 2018-21. Since we have already given these awards during their annuals, but because you people are here with us, I'm going to announce the names of the students. Kindly come and receive the award. I request Principal Sir to please hand over the award. From the Department of Public Health Dentistry, Kashmira Gurao, Dr. Kashmira Gurao. Department of Periodontology, Mariska Pereira. Lishoy Rodriguez from Department of Orthodontics. On behalf of the students, please backstage students can collect the award. Department of Oral Medicine and Radiology, Dr. Kajol Talreja. Department of Oral Surgery, Vivek Jaiswal. Department of Conservative Dentistry and Dr. Sanika Nalavde. Department of Prosthodontics, Dr. Prithvi Askanani. Department of Pedodontics, Dr. Swapnaja Gadekar. Thank you so much, sir. Now we'll start with the graduation ceremony. Principal, sir, I would please request you to please be on stage. We'll start with the postgraduate batch 2017-2020, Dr. Prajakta Onkari. Dr. Buddha Bhushan Sonavne. Dr. Buddha Bhushan Sonavne. Dr. Rachana Maitre. Dr. Ruchi Sonavne. Thank you so much, sir. Now I request Dr. Palaskar, sir, to please hand over the awards. We'll start with the undergraduate batch 2019-20. Mrunal Alhat. Kirti Andhare. Tanvi Afle. Rutuja Dahale. ऋतुजा दहाले, तन्वी देसाई, आकाश दोशी, कीर्तना गोगिया, धनश्री गुंजल, ईशा इनामदार, सिमरन जय सिंघानी, रिया खांडगे, मनोली करकर, सानिका करुलकर, रिया काशिद, सलोनी कोले, नेहा कुलकर्णी, प्रियमवदा मेनन, साइली फरांडे, Avidya Shetty. Pooja Takle. Alfia Tamboli. Mansi Thanage. Tejaswini Vahadne. Shraddha Wagmare. Deepali Kadam. Aditi Oza. So, on behalf of Pratiksha Salve, their parent wants to collect the award. Parent of Pratiksha Salve, please come on stage. Prarthana Gosavi. Sakshi Jain. Shruti Kadam. Sanskruti Tamankar. Please don't come near stage to click the pictures. Sanskruti Tamalkar. Vinayak Kalaskar. Divya Sonavne. Manali Manali Vaidya. Nikita Jain. Rutuja Kaloke. Richard Temkar. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much. There was one award to be given, Best Outgoing Intern of the Batch. A girl full, anyone can guess the best outgoing student of the batch? A girl full of passion, very strong in her ideas, a very good planner, a very good leader. To name some of her achievements, she was overall college topper in her third year, overall college topper in her final year. She was the subject topper in oral pathology and microbiology, in public health dentistry, oral medicine and radiology, conservative dentistry, and in pediatric dentistry. She had completed 6 research projects during her BDS and 2 PubMed index publications, and also 1 study published in MUHS journal. She was awarded first prize at MUHS Research on 2018 for her paper presentation, and also awarded by the International Periphochard Academy Senior Student Award for the year 2020. She was also awarded by Indian Academy of Oral Medicine and Radiology for scoring highest marks in subject of oral medicine and radiology. So I think you all know who is she, Ria Kashid. Best outgoing intern of the batch 2019-20. I request sir, please. Now we'll start with the postgraduate batch 2018-21. I request Palaskar ma'am to please hand over the awards. I request Jangam ma'am also to please come on to hand over the awards. Dr. Shruti Patil. Dr. Kajol Talreja. Dr. Ankita Dhamapurkar. Dr. Tejas Kadam. Dr. Pratik Borade. Dr. Swapnaja Gadekar. Dr. Rahul Maske. Dr. Sanika Nalavde. Dr. Pallavi Divekar. Dr. Chirayu Jain. Dr. Lishoy Rodriguez. Dr. Charuta Bhavlekar. Dr. Prithvi Askanani. Thank you so much, ma'am. I request Shinde sir and Suryavamshi sir to please hand over the awards. We'll start with the undergraduate batch 2020-2021. Krupa Bapat. This was my first batch in SDCH. Kirti Bakkad. Kirti Bakkad. Savita Bhange. There's one small announcement. So the batch of 1920, the lunch has been already arranged. Can please proceed for the lunch. Shrinisha Chandan Shive. Sohan Chaudhary. Pooja Chaure. Amruta Chavan. Abhishek Desai. Shashank Deshpande. Vaishnavi Gulane. Namrata Ingavle. Pushpa Lingle. Jui Jabde. Jui Jabde. Siddhant Jadhav. Bhavika Jain. Harshada Jevle. Rutuja Joshi. Vaidehi Joshi. Pranav Kamble. Thank you so much, sir. Now I request Sonali ma'am and Kazi sir to please hand over the awards. Thank you, sir. Aditi Kassat, Porus Khandagle, Yashraj Kharade, Aparna Khiste, Gayatri Sachin Kulkarni, Labdhi Lalwani, Abhishek Malge, Harshvardhan Mohite, Nikhil Mukherkar, Sushma Munde, Rachel Mutta, Ved Nagarkar, Revati Naidu, Tejal Patil, Sharvari Pokle, Mahima Rajpatak, Neha Rathi, Kejal Rathod, Rupal Sarode, Rucha Shelke, Shraddha Shenkar, Jagruti Somani, Akhila Soni, Aditi Tasgaonkar, Priya Telang, Sneh Thakkar, Prachi Vadile, Gajanan Wagmode, Anuja Barde, Payal Jain, Manali Mohite, Mihir Naik, Nisarga Vinod Kumar. Ishan Shah. Smith Shinde. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, sir. So now come the best outgoing intern for this batch. Any guesses? This batch had to face pandemic both in their final year as well as in the internship. But still, this batch, their results were very good. They participated in many online presentations, online conferences. Among them, there was a student, I'm sure, who had won the hearts of all the teachers. To read about her achievements, she was her class topper in general surgery and in public health dentistry. She had presented a poster at online conference of JSS Dental College, Mysore. She had done a research project during her internship. She was awarded on Oral Pathologist Day first prize during the competition. She is a very good singer. She had won second prize for duet in singing competition, which was held at Sur Malar competition at BJ Medical College. Also at Gandhar solo singing competition. She had participated during culturals of BJ Medical College. So here it is Aditi Tasgaonkar, the best outgoing intern of this batch. Principal sir, I request you to please hand over the award. Thank you, sir. Now I request Dr. Pranjali to continue with the next batch. Thank you, one and all. This batch parents and students can go for the lunch, but I request students to please come back because the last photography and the oath is remaining. Please, students, come back after the lunch.
Good afternoon to one and all. I'm Dr. Pranjali Bende, and I'm here to announce the names of the next batch of graduating students. So I remember standing here at this exact same place a few years ago and representing my own batch of graduating students. And today to be here to give away the awards for the next batch, I'm very happy to announce the names of the next batch. And it gives me a lot of pleasure to announce the names of the students of my favorite batch, that is the batch of 2021 and 2022. So we'll start with the PGs. I call upon Dr. Vithaldas Shetty and Dr. Anita Barde to please give away the awards for this batch. Madhura Mahajan. Sunaina Swatantra Mat. Please clap for the PGs. Kshitij Savan. Ashwini Sutar. Shreya Raghuvanshi. Dr. Juhi Talreja. Dr. Sudhir Dhumne. Dr. Harsha Chaudhary. Dr. Komal Nanavre. Dr. Niyati Murgaonkar. Dr. Swapnali Nikam. Dr. Sham Padiyar. Dr. Purnima Karande. Dr. Rutuja Mukkanwar. Dr. Rutuja Devadkar. Dr. Pranita Palande. Dr. Pooja Hasabnis. Dr. Shalaka Retharekar. Dr. Sanskruti Prem Kumar. Tanvi Bonala. Aniket Bonde, Vaishnavi Bulbule, Vedashri Chaudhary, Sampada Gadak, Prerna Gaikwad, Akanksha Guge, Thank you so much, sir. I now call upon Dr. Geminis ma'am and Dr. Raghavendra sir to give away the next set of awards. Dipali Gupta. Devina Gupta. Dipti Hire. Gaurav Zadav. Srushti Jagtap. Siddhi Jakhetia. Mansi Zambardare. Akansha Jatar. Aishwarya Karhale. Manas Kasar. Shubham Khare. Rutuja Khandekar. Shruti Khanderao. Nikita Khode. Dr. Sejal Konge. Dr. Shashank Kotkar. Dr. Sarvesh Kulkarni. Nikita Lamkhede. Mayuresh Landge. Janak Lodha. Shreya Lomte. Manali Marathe. Rutuja Mohite. Sai More. Komal Munde. Rutuja Mutte. Thank you so much, ma'am and sir. Now I please request Dr. Paraskar ma'am and Dr. Daya Jangam ma'am to give away the next set of awards. Dr. Saurabh Nagarkar. Dr. Disha Oswal. Dr. Netra Ozarkar. Dr. Ashlesha Patare. Dr. Aishwarya Patil. Dr. Chinmay Patil. Dr. Tejal Patil. Dr. Trupti Patil. Dr. Devika Pawar. Dr. Amit Poddar. Dr. Darshan Porwal. Chinmay Raj Purohit. Sharayu Rag. Sunil Rathod. Sachin Sawant. Krisha Shah. Parita Shah. Sanika Somvanshi. Shreyasi Tade. Srushti Tamgadge. Ankita Vani. Damini Yadav. And Aaron Yen. Please come back and be seated in the hall. We'll be having the oath taking ceremony in some time, so please start gathering inside. Jaya Bhangdia.
Yeah. May I have your attention, please? All the graduating interns, please take your seats immediately. We are already running late. We want to relieve you all very fast. Please occupy your seats. Parents, go back to your original seats. We're going to have the oath taking ceremony now, as soon as this is done. So let's save time here, please.
Samruddhi Ban. Bhagyashri Bhoi. Srushti Zadav. Dakshata Khushale. Chinmay Mahale. Advait Thatte. Prashant Munde. Koyal Panchal. Kritika Sherkar. Rajeshwini Thorve. Aishwarya Dange. Komal Maske. Rutuja Shirsat. There's a request for the students and parents. Kindly do not get the lunch boxes inside the hall. Please eat outside this hall. So since we are done with the UG batch, I would like to announce the best outgoing PG for the batch of 2019 and 2022. So if Harsha Chaudhary is here, please come and collect your award. There's a request, the students standing over here, can you please disperse and not block this area? The last award for today is the best graduating intern from the batch of 2021 to 2022. There's a lot to be said about this girl. Any guesses who is the best graduating intern? Okay, so she's a very sweet, a very intelligent and sincere girl. She has been very excellent throughout her curriculum, and along with academics, she has excelled in cultural activities too. I would like to enlist a few of her achievements. She has the highest marks on BDS course. She has a second rank in university exam in the general human anatomy in her first year. She stood third in her second year overall. She won the first prize for her poster titled Dental Strategies in Pregnant Women at IDA Hadapsar, Pune. And she won the second prize for her poster titled Experience of Private Dental Practitioners in Pune and PCMC on Implementation of Digital Dentistry, a questionnaire-based study at the Indian Society of Digital Dentistry, Pune. She also won the first prize for debate competition at the Pune Dental Show and the first prize in quiz competition for the World Radiology Day at Sinhgad Dental College. She's a member of the Rotaract Club at Sinhgad Dental College and a student member of NSS. She's the student organizing member at the Indian Society of Digital Dentistry, Pune, and Conference and Oral Health Education at Mukbadir Shah. She won the second prize in Culturals 2022 at the institutional level in relay competition also. So no brownie points for guessing the best outgoing intern of the batch of 2021-2022. Agamjot Kaur, please come and collect your award. I please request our principal, Dr. Sameer Patil sir, to give away this award. And Dr. Jangam ma'am also. Congratulations to all the graduating students. I give the mic to Dr. Shilpa Jandanis.
Thank you, Dr. Pranjali. It's an earnest request to all the parents and the students. Please don't get the lunch packs inside. It is strictly prohibited to get lunch inside in the auditorium. I request all of those who've got lunch inside, please take a minute off, go out and eat. I request all the parents and the students, please just imply with whatever I'm saying. Thank you so much. Today we fondly remember our student Ajinkya, who unfortunately left us too soon for his heavenly abode, but is missed immensely by all of us, especially his batchmates. I'm sure he's watching us all from there, and his dear friends Akash and Sachin would like to take the memento and certificate on his behalf. I would request Dr. Sameer Patil sir to please give the certificate on his behalf to his friends Akash and Sachin. Thank you so much, sir. Requesting all the graduating interns of all the batches to be seated. We'll be starting with the oath ceremony now. For the oath, I would be requesting 3 students, 1 per batch, to be coming onto the stage representing their batch. And starting with the oath ceremony, from 2019-20 batch, Kirtana Gogia, 2021, Rucha Shelke, and 21-22, Shashank Kotkar. May we have you all on the stage for the oath ceremony, please?
I request all the graduating interns to please stand up. And all the doctors.
All the graduated interns, PGs, and all the doctors in the crowd, only they need to stand up. Yes, please.
Please raise your right hands and repeat after us as we take this oath. In the presence of family, teachers, friends, and colleagues, and in the spirit of Hippocrates, I pledge to keep this oath. First, I will do no harm.
I will honor those who taught me the art and science of medicine.
I will remember with gratitude and humility those whose illness or injury provided examples from which I learned, and in their honor, I will continue the pursuit of knowledge. I will share my knowledge with future colleagues and all who are in want or need of it. I will practice medicine with conscience and humility, and I will act with enduring respect for the dignity of human life. Foremost in my mind will be compassion, respect, and impartial care for my chief. I will hold sacred the trust of my patients and respect the secrets that they confide in me. I will not be swayed by greed, prejudice, or selfish ego in the practice of my art. Finally, I will do all in my power to help my patients reach physical, mental, and spiritual health, and I will strive for this balance in my own life. May I have the courage courage, and character to hold these principles sacred from this day forward as I place myself into the service of humankind. This oath I make solemnly, freely, and upon my honor.
Thank you so much. Can I just request the cultural committee members to please come on the stage quickly for a quick photograph before we proceed with the photograph with the graduating interns. The cultural committee members. Dr. Prasad Padiyar.
Saurabh, Prasad, please come on stage. I would now request Dr. Shruti Joshi to please deliver the vote of thanks.
A very good afternoon to one and all present here, respected dignitaries on the dais, principal sir, the head of departments, senior faculty members, teaching and non-teaching staff, parents, and my dear students. Once a great man said, feeling a sense of gratitude or thankfulness and not expressing it is like wrapping a present but not giving it. So today, I take this opportunity to put all our gratitude into words. It is good to have an end to a journey, but it is the journey that matters in the end, once said a wise man. So today, the graduation day, we have come to the end of this beautiful journey. This convocation of the graduation day ceremony is truly special in many ways. Today, we are celebrating the graduation day of 3 batches together. It is great privilege and pleasure for me to stand here and to propose the vote of thanks. Let me first of all start by thanking and giving glory to the Almighty for His blessings and for making today's program a grand success. First and foremost, I sincerely thank our Honorable Founder President, Professor Navle Sir, and Founder Secretary, Dr. Mr. Sunanda Navle Ma'am, our Vice Presidents, respected Rachna Ma'am, Rohit Navle Sir, for their constant support and encouragement. Professor Navle Sir and Madam, we are eternally grateful to you. On behalf of our institute, I express my heartfelt gratitude to Professor Dr. Nitin Karmalkar Sir for taking his precious time out and consenting to be the chief guest today. Thank you, sir, for gracing the occasion. Sir, thank you very much for your words of wisdom. I extend my sincere thanks to the director of Srimati Kashibai Navle Medical College and Hospital, Dr. Arvind Bore sir, for his continued support and encouragement. Thank you, sir, for your inspiring speech. I thank our well-wisher, Mr. J.K. Sahani sir, for gracing the occasion today. We sincerely thank respected Dr. Krishnakant Patil sir, Dean Srimati Kashibai Navle Medical College and Hospital, for his kindness, for his enormous support, cooperation and encouragement in all our efforts. Thank you, sir, for helping us carrying out the event at the Medical College auditorium. My heartfelt gratitude to the esteemed Dean, Dental Faculty of Maharashtra University of Health Sciences, Dr. Jayant Paraskar sir. I take this opportunity to thank our principal sir, Dr. Samil Patil sir, for his vision, interest, and his support and commitment. We sincerely thank you, sir, for your able guidance and encouragement in all our efforts. Sir, you truly are the backbone of our college. My heartfelt thanks to the head of departments and faculty for the valuable support. Thank you, sir and ma'am. It is often said that gratitude is the attitude that takes you to higher altitudes. So, on behalf of the organizing team, I owe special thanks to our beloved Professor Dr. Shilpa Jaivanis ma'am, who is the convener for the program. Her relentless efforts and planning has made this program a grand success. I also express heartfelt thanks to the organizing secretaries, Dr. Ashwini Desai and Dr. Prasad Padiyar, who have really worked hard to ensure that this occasion is a grand success. Thank you, Dr. Ashwini and Dr. Prasad. Yes, thank you, everyone. I owe special gratitude to the non-teaching staff, the support staff of the dental college and also the medical college, the admin staff and the office staff who have worked hard to ensure the smooth functioning of the program. On behalf of our institute, I congratulate and thank you the graduating doctors, their parents and family for being with us today. I also feel obliged to the parents present here. Dear parents, your participation and suggestions are always welcome. They help us and motivate us to do better. Finally, I also thank the first year BDS students, the first year MDS students, the PhD students and their parents. I welcome them to the STDS family. Last but not the least, I thank our organizing team members, the cultural committee members, faculty and the ever enthusiastic volunteers, our interns, for the complete preparation, organization and execution of today's graduation day ceremony program. Thank you each and every one of you wholeheartedly. To conclude, I extend heartfelt and sincere thanks to each and everyone who has been a part of this program. Thank you everyone. Jai Hind. May I now request everyone to please stand at their places for the national anthem.
जनगण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंग विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्छल जलधि तरंग तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मागे गाहे तव जय गाथा जनगण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे भारत माता की
There's a very important announcement to be made. One car, MH20DJ7487, is parked wrongly and unfortunately it is blocking the whole way. Whosoever is the owner of the car, could you please quickly go and park it in a proper place? Thank you so much. Now we'll be starting with the photographs of from 2019 batch. I request all the HODs to please occupy. The car number is MH12DJ7487 Maruti Suzuki. Whosoever owns this car, please go immediately and get the car moved. Thank you. So 2019, that's first starting with the photographs. All of you please make sure you arrange yourselves. Leaving the first row, second row, we'll come down and make arrangements. All the HODs also please requested to occupy the front row.
कॅमेऱ्याचं झूम येतं तर डिझेबल झूम त्याला थोडं जवळ ऑप्टिकल रूममध्ये नाही एक सब्जेक्ट क्वालिटी हाय रेंज क्वालिटी लाइटिंग परफेक्ट everyone look here one more one more
ओके 3 म्हणल्यानंतर काय बोलवायची 1 2 3 अवघड करायलाच
क्वालिटी अशी आहे मोबाईलवर दिसते मोबाईलवर कशी दिसते
480 बोलले इथं नेटचा पण प्रॉब्लेम आहे नेटवर्कच नाही येत
ते 10-15 सेकंड स्लो चालतो का
हां 15 सेकंड
ग्रेन चालू
पण नेटवर्क 480 चालू आहे 480 नसतं ना 1080 असतं ना ते मस्त एकदम क्लिअर चाललं असतं
तरी पण चांगलं
मिक्स हां ब्लॅक मॅजिक दोन कंपनीचा वापरतो ब्लॅक सिंगल कॅमेरा डबल कॅमेरा आणि 4 कॅमेरा डेट सर्वात फुल आहे जायला काही नाही
ओके फोटो येणार आहे वरचा बॅनर खूप असतो ओके
अरे 15 रन दिले आपण मॅडम नाही
बसू दे ना
सर कोण आहे एकच आहे ना सिंगल आहे ना सिंगल आहे नाही पण नको नको जॉईंट हे मागे या थोडीशी जागा झाली तर ते लई वरती होईल रे
ओके
तिथे ऑप्शन असते ना क्रॉप करण्यासाठी पुढे मागे नाही ते बस का बस का विषय ह्याच्यावर बसतो तरी छोटी पण नाही बस बोलतो
फोटो
तू थोडं जवळ होतं अजून एक तिथे त्यांना पण दोघांच्या मध्ये या बस ओके
फोटो
डन ओके ओके everyone look here madam
ओके 3 म्हणल्यावर ठेवा 1 2 3
हॅलो
मॅडम म्हणते ते काढायचं
सोबत तरी बोलत बसला असतो मी तिकडेच लावलं
जास्त बोला रे पटपट आहे
बघ ना लाईव्हला मी सोडले बघ कोणाला हां तेच करतोय तू बघ आता लाईव्हला दाखवतो
प्रफुल कॅमेरामॅन तिकडे सांगून दे
ओके मागणं घे विशाल मागे जा तुम्ही क्रॉस घ्या कृष्णा क्रॉस घ्या
Everyone look here. Please sir, look here.
ओके
Again, second समोर बघा.
इकडची मुलं आणि इकडे या एक मिनिट थांबा. ओके मी एक कोण राहिली ना वरती. ओके
All set?
रेडी.
Everyone look here. One more.
मी तर कॅमेरा तर काय उपयोग आहे का? एक मिनिट थांबा, त्यांनी मी सांगितलं एक फोटो राहिलाय कमिटी. मॅडम कमिटी वाले सगळे थांबा ना.
हे बॅनर सारखे झाले मध्ये आले की बॅनर
पानासोनी पण घेत नाही जनरली कॅमेरा, तुम्ही कसं काय घेतो?
क्रिकेटसाठी लागतो आम्हाला झूम. झूम तिकडलं ते कॅबिन दिसते
मी डिजिटल घेऊन जातो. हे त्यात पण आहे ना, त्याचं ओरिजिनल ऑप्टिकल घेऊन किती
नॉर्मली एवढं एलेक्स फायर पण आहे आणि 200 पण आहे, 100 पण आहे.
100 तर अजून कमी. त्यात एक येल्लो बॉक्स म्हणून पण येतो ना गाईसाठी, येल्लो बॉक्स म्हणून. येल्लो काय
म्हणजे
डिवाइस
मिक्सिंग लागू पडतं.
त्यामध्ये ते सगळं स्क्रोल हे सगळं येल्लो बॉक्स कडे तर असं नाही
पेडवर
येल्लो. हां पेडवाले ते
ह्याला क्रॅक करतो आम्ही. पेडला नाही परवडत ना, 80-90 रुपये जातच ते.
OBSचं पण येतं ना फ्रीमध्ये. सिंगल
एवढं खास नाही त्याला बाकी विमिक्सच व्यवस्थित आहे आणि सगळ्यात इझिली हँडलिंग विमिक्समध्येच होतं.
ज्या लॉकडाऊन पडलं तेव्हा प्रयत्न केला शिकण्याचा ते जमलंच नाही मला.
इनपुट नसेल का त्याला कॅमेऱ्याचं.
हां
कॅप्चर कार्डमुळं.
कॅप्चर कार्ड मागवलं होतं बेसिकमध्ये, ट्रायलसाठी मागवलं. 1500 रुपयात मागवलं होतं.
1500 रुपयाचं काय म्हणणार आता हे जे आहेत ना हे 8.5चं
नाही ट्रायलसाठी मागवलं होतं. तर जमतं आहे का लाईव्ह नाही का, त्याच्यानंतर इंटरेस्टच गेला नंतर ऑर्डर चालू झाला. तर परत करतो दुपारात वोटिंगच्या दिवसाला बरोबर टेम्परेचर रागावर
बॉलाची कॅप्चर करावं लागतं
घेतलं तर प्रॉपर डिवाइसच
और उसका पूरा फायदा उठाने में कामयाब
थोडंच केलं ना पेमेंट बॉल पकडला तरच देतो बॉल पकडला तरच देतो नाही फोटोचं पण करतो आता आम्ही नॅशनलचे सायकलथॉन केली ते समृद्धी हायवेला सायकलथॉन झाले ना ते अख्खे ऑर्डर
इथे कोणता कॅमेरा वापरला
आता हे 2 कॅमेरे आहेत आणि बाकीचे NS200 आणि फायर आता ह्याची क्वालिटी
सांगतो 160
आम्ही झुमिंगमुळं सर्च करत होतो कॅमेरे झुमिंगमुळं आम्हाला हा बेस्ट वाटला हा परचेस केले 2
डिजिटल झूम असतात त्याच्यामध्ये डिजिटल झूम असतं
हा डिजिटल झूम असतं पण नाही त्यांच्या क्लिअरिटी नाही हे होतं मुंगे खूप येतात
ट्राय नाही केलं अजून काही गरजच पडत नाही
म्हणजे कसं एवढी स्क्रीन आणि क्लिअरिटी स्क्रीन असणार आहे हे एकच क्लिअर स्क्रीन म्हणजे बॉल पकडताना कसं बॉल क्लिअर जर दिसला ना हां मग काय होतं आता NS200ला थोडंफार म्हणजे थोडंफार नाही बेस्ट आहे 90% ओके येतो पण 100 वगैरेवरती गेलं ना तर मग तो स्क्रीनमध्ये पण पटकन कळून येत नाही बॉल आम्ही काय केलं आता जे आहेत ना जे झूमिंग होत नाही ते मग आम्ही इव्हेंटला वापरतो आणि क्रिकेटला ते मोठे कॅमेरे रात्री 6 वाजता डील केली 6 वाजता बुक केलं आम्हाला ऑडिओचंच फायदा सकाळी
कसं मिक्सरमधनं आउटपुट येत नव्हतं ना